crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
Yo, staying, thanks for the 5. Ooh. Did we get anything good? We got not much. I don't think there was really much in. I remember correctly. Let me check. We got a couple of pouch upgrades, which was nice. Kick and Shadow Temple boss key. Yeah, nothing. Hey, no! Can you go to the bathroom? Do you need to go to the bathroom? Should we go to the bathroom? Ooh. You have a 69 streak? That's... I believe you. Very nice. Alright, well. You know what time it is. I think this was a win.
So you finally decided to sub? A pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty snow.
I think we won on our last run. I think it was a win. Hold on a second. I have to do something very quickly, chat. Oh. I have to do something very quickly. Surely today. Surely today. We will find 2 Paper Mario partners. Okay. I mean, there's a very non-zero chance that we're gonna just get them all here. There is a very non-zero chance. Come here. Crate. 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 Oh, come on, Gum. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come here. Oh, the gumshoe is back in town. Oh. Oh, he's a big boy. He's a big boy. Oh, oh, who's texting us, Gumshoe? Oh, it's someone. Oh. Is it Archipelago? It is. It is Archipelago. Oh. Gumshoe, did you gain some weight? You feel extra heavy today. Jeez Louise, man. Yeah. Big boy. Oh. I don't know where the paper partners are. I hope so. Like I said, this is such a wild seed. We have the LADX stuff filled out, basically. Whoa! What are you doing? You're Gumshoe, stop! You're gonna fall. Dude's like leaning over after. Just stay still, buddy. Yo, nice streak, Doggy. Oh, man. Hi. You a good boy? Yeah. I missed you. Yeah, should I put you down now? Okay. I know, you're all slobbery. Holy moly. You slobbery. You nasty. Oh, man. Slobbery dude. Oh, he's slobbing because I said crate and he got excited about treats, man. That's why his mouth started watering. Ooh. Okay. Alright. No. 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 I'm gonna kick you out, dude. I was like, I'll let him in. I'll let him hang out with me. I haven't seen him in a few days. He's immediately back to his old ways, man. But yeah, we have not found a Paper Mario partner yet this seed. 25 hours in, over 53%. They don't exist. What? Gumshoe, no. You need to chill. Alright, I'm gonna give him a bone so he leaves me alone. Come on, come on. Alright. Alrighty. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that, clown. Congrats. Oh, alright. Well, today's plan, as of now, we can't do really anything in Soten. We can't really do anything in LADX. I think we got pretty much all of the OOT stuff done. So we did a lot of the SM64 stuff. There are checks there, but they're not checks I'm looking forward to doing. Same thing with Sonic. We really need Paper Mario to come through. Let me see what Donkey Kong is looking like. Donkey Kong, there's definitely some checks we can do with Donkey Kong. We did leave some stuff left over in DK. But, yeah. MM2? No, it's Multiworld Madness 2. The second MM. Alright. Let us hop in. Get your predictions in, gamers. Will we find 2 partners today? Surely today is the day. Alright. Let's see what we have. Okay, we have... Okay, the stuff has not come in yet.
Just subscribe.
Sound Defense! You saved this for today.
Did you honestly think that
Nice.
you ever subscribe for one whole
So you guys are aware, last night OOT did win round 2. So we are now tied. One more round. I don't know when it's gonna end. Maybe this weekend, maybe not. I'll figure it out the next day or two. Alright, let's see here. We have lots of letters, lots of Ruin Key, Warehouse Key, Starstone. We actually have a lot of chapter... It says I only have 1 magical seed? That can't be right. I have more than 1 magical seed. That is absolutely not right. Did we not get more magical seeds? That cannot be right. I swear we got all 3. Sometimes this takes a really long time to go through. We should have more than 1. They're coming in slowly. Why is this taking so long to get over? Okay. There's one more. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry, Sting. They absolutely do count, for sure. Sorry, it was... I got you. Thank you. There it is. Why did that take so long? Alright. We have a weight. We have a storeroom key. We have the warehouse key. Dude, look at all of this stuff, man.
Almost a year. Pitiful fool. Did you honestly think
Beast.
you could ever subscribe for one whole
Thanks for the
year?
61. 50 rupees. I don't need any more money. Okay. We need to save our cash because we have to purchase some stuff. Alright. Ice potato, nice. Alright, is everything in now? Looks like we have everything now. Oh wow, I have all the pouches too. I didn't even realize that. That's crazy. We literally got all of the pouches before we got any Paper Mario partners. Actually wild. I'm sorry to hear, gamer. Hope she gets better soon. Are you telling me your time is coming soon?
You've just subscribed.
Kavo, thanks for the 42.
Pitiful fool. Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
I think we cleared this out, if I remember correctly. Let me just go heal up real quick. Gamer, you should make sure to use your last few hours before the flu hits with Turnbound. It's time to hit those tiles. Time to merge those tiles. The gate beckons. You saw me coaching Alan? Bro, I went in there, I just... At first I tried to help, and then I realized I had to just let him learn. He's like, dude, I haven't lost in a long time, and then I watched him lose in real time. It was great. Okay, we need XP, so... Well, power jump's only one, that's actually really good. Okay. I've started my first Archie participating in Group 1 on Spike's channel. Yo, nice. I saw Spike was doing an Archie. I saw he was doing one. Time to play Donkey Kong 64 Randomizer.com. Okay. What was in here? What did Ralph have? Alucard sword. Yeah, none of these are good. Again, I'm just like... I'm stalling right now. because I know what my future holds. It holds me having to defeat King Blooper without a partner, which I'm not a fan of. It's either defeat Blooper. Hold on, actually, Vomit only has level 1. Rip. If she would have had level 2, we could have done it. Alright, let's see what's back here. Come on! Show me a Paper Mario partner! Ah, Progressive Duelist. Okay, we're gonna need the Dizzy Dials. The Dizzy Dials are important. Theo, thanks for the 23. Did you know 1 in 3 gamers have not used their Prime Gaming sub? I've heard the rumors. I have heard the rumors. Okay. So we have a couple options. I don't know which one I want to do because they all are terrifying to me. We could go into Chapter 6 and take a peek around. But the enemies in Chapter 6 are just really, really scary. I could progress Chapter 7. Oh, Power Quake is 4? Yeah, that's a Power Quake is a stronger move. Mega Rush, Close Call, PFD down. Okay. All of these. Defend Plus and Damage Dodge are very expensive. Jeez Louise. Holy. We're gonna want Hammer Throw on too. But yeah, I don't know what level Chapter 7 difficulty is. So it could be really terrifying. Okay, so apparently Heart of Lad was here. Alright, there we go. I don't know why I did that. Alright, we're up to 4. What do I got sitting in here? I have cake mix, lemon candy, potato salad, and repel gel. We're gonna need all of these things to defeat the Blooper, dude. I only have 15 HP. I mean, I could do something like this. Hammer Throw is 7? Oh my gosh, dude, that's insane. We need to get at least 1 level before we do anything, so I'm gonna beat up these Koopas. That's actually insane. Blooper is a scary, scary gamer. Okay. And we're gonna farm this up to at least 1 level. I feel like we need to go HP. I need to be able to tank right now, which is crazy for me to say. I really want badge points, but I think we have to take HP, dude. I do think that we find at least 1 Paper Mario partner in Chapter 2. I think the reality of it is there's at least one there. And the funniest part is, I'm pretty sure, yeah, Cooper did not get an upgrade. Bombette got one, but we needed Bombette to have both of hers in order for us to do anything. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. Okay. Again, as crazy as this sounds, actually, hold on. If I remember correctly, hold on, this is actually the play. Yeah. Yep, it is. Okay. So we can take this off. And just for this fight, this was the right call. Alright, just for this fight, we can do this. Alright, gamers, I'm doing it. I'm committed to fighting the blooper. Mario versus King Bloop. Who you got? We do have hammer throw. We're gonna have to use it wisely. It's one, so that does help. That's one positive. Again, I don't really have many items either. I would rather, I think, would rather fight King Blooper, who I know what I'm up against. Okay, we have one heal, two, these are like heals that just don't do anything. Two, okay, we have one really good heal. Okay, we should be fine. It's just gonna use a lot of our resources. All right, let's do it. Cooper's gonna be there for moral support, everybody. Okay. This sucks, dude. Oh my gosh, I timed it wrong. could buy good items. Alright, we should be good. That was annoying.
So you finally decided.
Garfield, thanks for the 30 months.
Pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
I'm already mad. I am ready to be upset, dude. Hooper is so strong. Okay.
So you finally decided to.
OT?
A pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
OT it is. I guess I could have had a dusty hand. I don't want you. I don't need you anymore. Talisman? Left arm of the forbidden. We truly are in the desert, dude. We're getting Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories pieces everywhere.
Did you honestly?
Got Empress. Thanks for the 75.
The whole year?
Alright, we're gonna sell a bunch of our stuff now. Jeez Louise, man. Dude, the iced potato is worth 10 coins here? I get it. That's actually hilarious. I did not notice that. Because it's hot, so cold things are worth more. That's a really interesting dynamic. Okay. Put this towards Donkey Kong. Yo, thanks, God Empress, for the 75. Okay. Well. It's time to play everyone's favorite game. Where the frick are the Paper Mario partners? I'm your host, Iateyourpie, and we're looking... Before I get... Let's see what level these are. Oh, fantastic. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna go up and we're gonna go down. That's what we're gonna do. Shoot is a dog. Gumshoe is a dog. I mean, I don't think we're getting much XP off of these, but if any. Hey, we got one. I'll take it. Do you want to come up? That's a lot of pokies. All right. Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna react if there's just like all the Paper Mario partners were locked behind the blooper fight. I'm not sure. And you're saying to yourself, oh, Pi, you beat that perfectly easily. I don't understand what you're complaining about. You have to keep in mind that we have... I don't think we had Power Quake for a while. We definitely didn't have all those item patches for a very long time. And both of those things allowed me to go farm and get the level up. And I had to use two very good items that I did not want to use. Might be saying, oh, there's items everywhere. Yes, but there's also a bunch of other hard fights that we have to potentially do right now. So... just was not ideal. I'm gonna ban you, Tim. Oh, wow, tasty tonic. Well, if it is Crazy Gadget, it's gonna be post-stream checking it out. I'm never going there on my own. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is a lot of money, so I'm gonna fight this. Like 70 coins. I'm not gonna think too hard about it either, just gonna pound. Pound sand, Mario. Perfect. Perfect. The Tetris blocks. Oh. Crazy gadget. I was like, what? No, thank you. I retired from Tetris a long time ago. In the sense that I never started. Sure, why not? Just get this out of the way. And we're just clearing these guys out because we want the coins in the block, and it's annoying to hit when they're there. Selling, thanks for the 35. Alright. I'm free to get my cash now. Big money. Okay. Banana metal. It's a coconut tree. It's a lightning tree. Okay. So far, absolutely nothing. So far. Okay, we're gonna go here. Yo, thank you for the good luck. So, the bid war that we are doing was a best of 3. We did that to ensure that, you know, there wasn't like one huge bid war that happened and then people got upset that it came down to like a last second snipe. So so each one has one around is what it means. So now it's tied. So now if one wins, nobody can be mad at me. They had many, the Donkey Kong people could have won in round 2. Just feels like a more fair way to do it.
So you finally decided to sub.
Malkering, or Malkering King, the donk must return. Alright. So it was written. Thank you, gamer. So the 110. That's a lot of months. That's a lot of months. Oops. Whoopsies. There's a lot of money in the desert. A lot of money out there.
Your perceived value in the sum of
Yo, Cobra Ronin
merely an illusion.
with the tier 2. Thanks, gamer.
To lead down the path of the least favorite sub. Months out!
Oh boy. You like Ocarina, Epson? We're combing the desert. We ain't found nothing. I want to see what ship can do. It can do a lot of stuff.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
Sick Nasty, thanks for the 25. Did I miss a block before the 2? Where? OT? If you're wrong here and you lied to me and you make me go back for nothing, I'm gonna be upset. The room right before you place the stone. Oh, is there a room up to the north?
Thank you. You
Hold
have
on.
my thanks.
Alright, I'll go back. Let me see. Anonymous, thanks for gifting us up. Oh yeah, that's just a coin block. If I skipped a chest, it's more than likely because it's a coin. I'll go double check, but yeah, not every one of these has something in it. Spaghetti. ₹100 and a Deku stick. All right. Just let me make sure. Okay, so you said it's over here? Yeah, I don't know a lot about this game actually. I just know the stuff that I needed for the speedrun. Oh, this? Are you talking about this room? Yeah, these are just coins. Yeah. Yep, those are just coins. Alright, well...
crowd's excitement is building over this.
Yo, Nestle Snipes, thanks for the 2 years. Actually, that could have more value than the frickin' pebble. I'm paranoid I might have missed something. Did I walk past these guys? Let me just double check. We got this, okay. Alright, chapter 2, what do you got? Hey! We got a partner! It's the one that is the least helpful right now, but outside of Goombario. I mean, this does not open anything for us. There's one. They exist. That's about it. That's about it, Tar. I'm gonna laugh if they're just all chilling in here. Yeah, now we can go fight that blooper. Ooh, that's a good item. That'd be one of them good ones. Pearl. Subja. Okay, these battles are going to be really boring, so we're just going to get ads done now. See you on the flip side. Oh, good. Thank God. I saw the Bucks were beating Boston by like 6 points early in the first. Glad to see the tank is still on. They're down by 27. Woof! I was worried for a moment. We can't be beating good teams right now. I have fully embraced the tank, dude. Good. I'm rooting for the Celtics. We need to keep losing games. Yeah, absolutely. As long if the Pelicans continue to suck, which they should, we'll probably have a top 5 pick in the draft this year. No, we always, so like realistically, we will have a top 5 if everything goes according to plan. We will have a top 5 pick if both us and the Pelicans suck, no matter what. Yeah. So like we could literally get the 2nd pick in the draft if we wanted to. Or if we're like, more than likely we have a very, very good draft pick. And depending how things go at the trade deadline, it's very possible we could have even better. If we get Atlanta swap back, we could have 2 top 5 picks, depending if we get a good trade. So... 1 through 10, yeah. I'm not huffing any. Listen, I'll tell you one thing. I think us trading to Atlanta is more likely than us trading to frickin' Golden State. I'll tell you that much for free. Absolutely, dude. I already talked to him. At the end of the day, the Bucks are really bad, and we're gonna lose a lot of games now. And I'm excited about it. I'm embracing the tank. Tank Commander, Doc Rivers, and Kyle Kuzma are gonna get us there. Tank Commanders. Also, nothing. We got absolutely nothing here. Honestly, Watt was pretty good. I just realized something. We need Watt for enemies in Chapter 6. Well, someone said Steph got hurt. Was that a serious injury or like a precautious injury? Somebody said that he got hurt. Yeah, I don't think he is either, Cowboy. But it could happen on draft night. We'll see what happens. Have I been to Mount Rugged? I have. We do have 1 check there now that we have the letters, so we'll drop that off. Dude, Doc Rivers Sometimes you're born with the Riz, man. He just has the Riz when it comes to getting jobs.
The crowd's excitement is
Life
building over this hot
Julio, thanks for the
sub.
34.
Ah!
Alright, let's go fight chapters. Go to chapter 7. We have a lot of stuff for that. Yeah. I think the issue with like a Doc Rivers, in all honesty, is the Bucks didn't necessarily need a great people manager for the Bucks, in my opinion. It's not like, you know, it's not like the Bucks had a lot of like hot heads or whatever. I think it's a relatively chill. They absolutely needed someone who can game plan and make a good game plan adjustments in game with one of the best players in the league. I know you have assistants to help with that kind of stuff, but his assistants I was never really impressed with. It's like Dave, was it? The ex-Sacramento Kings coach is like his main lead, which is always concerning. Who do we want to fight with? Bombnet. What is Bombnet's? Bomb is a buck. That's actually really good. Alright, we'll take that. Yeah. No, I don't disagree with you, Cowboy. I do think though that there's a lot of stuff that Doc does and says that are just very frustrating. And I would have, I don't know. The whole organization has been very frustrating for a while in many ways. I'm ready for a reboot, man. I'm ready to move on. I mean, I would love to keep Giannis, but I think at this point, like, if we can get a good haul, you trade him. Yeah, a partner in the ice would have been funny. Dude, every like the last few years, it's always been new ESPN, dude. Shams is telling me my favorite player is going to get traded for sure this time, for real. Yeah, no, I agree. I 100% agree. It's hard to win a championship in the NBA, and we won one. And I really do think, again, I'm a firm believer in that. I think there were some decisions our GM made that weren't great. But I think a lot of the issues came with injuries. I think the year after we won the championship, that Chris Middleton slipped on some sweat and messed up his leg. I think we repeat that year and instead of Golden State. I mean, that's just how it goes. You can't win them all, right? And then the following year, Giannis got hurt. I mean, then it's just been Giannis injury after injury, so. Yeah. A lot of people bring up horse, like, draft record, but again, when you're picking in the late rounds, what the frick? 10 HP? What is this? When you're picking in the last rounds, like, it's just such a, it really is just luck. Some guys are really good at it, but for the most part, you're like hoping and praying. All right, that was very good. Baby Mode Chapter 7 is what we needed to see right now. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Like I said, at the end of the day, I have a lot to be thankful for. And now, I mean, now I'm a fan through and through, man. I'm looking forward to whatever we decide to do, and sucking for a while is sucking for a while. Although I really need some of these teams to start winning, man. Cowboy, I saw that Salt Lake has been on a huge losing streak. I don't know what you need to do, but you need to get in there and you need to talk some sense into them and get some dubs. You guys have been sucking for too long. Let somebody else suck for a bit. Is that what it was? A sore throat? Is that what they put out publicly? Man, what a bummer, dude. Watt was in chapter 2 dungeon. Okay. Well. The Cavs want Giannis, dude. How is that even gonna work? Isn't the Cavs in the second apron? What is this? Trying to keep up with all this stuff, man. What's up, Miss Wing? You have too many things, man. What do you keep? Chapter 5, we do have to beat at one point, and I'm going to assume I think it's higher levels, so we want to definitely keep that. Get rid of this. Oh, yes. Maple Ultra. I mean, we don't really need money. You know what? Let's check that. This could be useful for Bowser, if we're thinking deep here. Okay. Don't know if I have that yet. Do I have? Let's buy this too, just to sell it, just so we get this shop done. I assume that Hardy's job is absolutely safe, right? Asking for a friend. Like, there's no way Salt Lake lets him go, or Utah lets him go? Okay, good to know. Just curious. What in the world? Progressive duelist. Okay, we got another duelist. That's good. Thanks for good luck. Oh. Yeah. Everything I read about Hardy just feels like he's the real deal. Which is why I was asking if somehow, some way, the Utah maybe were fumbling him or something. But I don't think he'd want to go to another project. He would probably want to play for coach a good team. Ooh, an ice trap in the ice area. Bolero of fire. Actually, we should grab these. I forgot. Their checks. Again, Bolero doesn't really give us anything, but it's just like a nice convenience thing. So we've gotten a couple duelists. I'm trying to think if we got any other real progress. I don't think so. Paper Mario has been pretty bare. Form of Mist gives us a few checks and so on. Mist will pass. It's always eliminated, dude. That's the second time it's been eliminated. I don't know how much farther we can go in here. I don't think we have any of the keys. Chapter 7 on the board for a boss. It is. I do have to beat Chapter 7. Okay. Palace key, which is the final key. And nothing else. Okay, so we're not going to be able to do too much here. I think we literally get like 2 checks, maybe 3 if I remember correctly. Where was the Paper Mario? We got a Paper Mario partner in Chapter 2. It was Watt, but Watt didn't really actually unlock anything. Oh wait, does it actually unlock anything? Holy buckets. Is this the same thing? It's been so long, man. It is. Okay, I'm out. Okay, well, we got a couple of duelists. We still have a little bit more to go. I'm trying to think what else we can do. Again, Watt doesn't really give us anything, so you blame me for my addiction to Turnbound? You're welcome. Thanks for the bits. Glad you're having fun. It's a really fun game. Yep, Forest is done. We'll do the one check that we can do with Cooper, or with in chapter, I think it's literally a check. In chapter 1. And then we'll do chapter 6 and hope for the best. Now, what can we put on with badges? Multi-bounce? I think I want more of a defense. Right on. Honestly, I might go something like P down, D up. Just so that we're a little bit bulkier, at least at the start. Because we only lose 1 power with power jump, which is like, who cares? We want to be able to survive. It's a fun game. I'm glad people are genuinely enjoying it. Like, again, I have not... You guys know how I am with sponsorships. I don't do them very often, and I'm, like, extremely picky. And I definitely... This is the first time we've ever played a sponsorship game for this long past the point. So... It's, again, it's really well made. I will say this, just as a throw out there. If you have been playing it and you're really enjoying it, I highly encourage leaving a review on Steam. Again, no pressure, you don't have to do that, but I was thinking, I saw a couple people have already left a good review, but good reviews go a long way again also in helping it, so. Again, no pressure. I know that's a lot of extra work. I don't expect anyone to do, but something to think about. If, yeah, Jameer, I saw that you wrote Run. I really appreciate that. Because those kind of things, like when a game is overwhelmingly positive in reviews, it absolutely starts pushing it more in the algo. And it's, again, for the price point, $13.50, I've gotten so much value off of that game. Yeah, some of the reviews were a little bit like, huh, but in the grand scheme of things, it's getting great reviews. Like the reviews already are pretty positive in general, but more doesn't hurt. Start playing Slay the Spire again today? Nice. I might actually check out Slay the Spire at some point in the future. I'm starting to realize that I probably do like a lot of those roguelike games. I just gotta find ones that like mesh with my style. And that Turnbound definitely meshes. Oh yeah, I think we only get one check and it's just the wacko spot. Yeah, I think it's pretty balanced, and the items that are really strong are gonna get nerfed. So.
Did you honestly think
That's Greg. Thank you for the 39. No pie jump, I'm washed, Nade. Also, long time no see, gamer. I'm washed, man. I'm an old, washed up gamer. I can't do those tricks anymore. Alright. Nothing. Alright. Well, chapter 6 it is. We aren't going to be able to do that much here, but I have a feeling we're going to get something. Because... okay, we don't want Power Quake right now. I really don't know what this means. Sure. I mean, Block, it's an auto battler. I think if you're going into an auto battler with zero expectations of RNG, you are a fool. I definitely think it's one of those situations. Yeah, I just this is a little bit different than a shooter and a platformer. Oh. Sorry, I just had to laugh. Oh, never misses, dude. Your ability to comment on things you know nothing about consistently with such confidence never ceases to amaze me, Log. Oh, okay. Alright, we got a power star. Oh, I only have one blueberry. Okay, well. Oh, shoot. See, here's the thing, Locke. I'll give you my hot opinion here. I want to believe that's really your true intentions here, but you are literally the guy that argues about everything to like the 10th degree. So it just comes across as like, here's something that I can arbitrarily argue with something I know nothing about because I like to be that guy. So while you might be telling the truth here, and that truly is, you know, what's going on, it's hard to take you seriously anytime because you're always the guy arguing semantics. I mean, it's just one of those situations to where if you don't know anything about the game and then you play it and then you leave a bad review because it had something in it that is just like a staple in the genre, it's like mildly annoying. Just don't write a review. Like if you're going in, like it would be like if somebody bought a platform or like loves platformers, bought Turnbound, and then was like, this didn't have platforming in it. Bad game, you know? Like I understand that perspective, but it's just like jumping into a game expecting one thing when it's like very clear that's like not the case type of deal. All right, we actually do want the damage off here. And I can promise you that, like, you know, there might be more RNG in, I don't know, like I haven't played enough auto battlers to know like where it scales on the RNG. But anyone that like says something is like, it has RNG, so I don't like it, is like, you're just playing a genre that's not for you. Does that make sense? What the frick? Oh wait, these have 5. Oh, you know what I could do to save some? Okay, I know, and I have an idea. Yeah. Okay, I want this. This is what I want. I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter. Another, oh, magic rod. Okay. Oh, hey, that's, I don't think that's a required item, but it does make things easier? Question? I don't know. Hold on, I just want to make sure I didn't see. Okay, I'm just gonna kill these. Oh, he's bringing a friend. Oh, no, no. Yeah, it's good for boss 8 and boss 7. Okay, so far nothing. Where did we get that blueberry? Don't think I can even do this yet, but I will give this to you. Yeah, because we need character. Thank God for what, dude? This would have been a really, really annoying chapter to do if we did not have something that could attack sky creatures. Do I want to fight this? Sure. I mean, I just don't, like, the runaway chance is actually really low here. So I think we just have to, like, fight it, unfortunately. Get the dirt cheap XP. Piece of heart and giant turtle who feeds on flames. Power star. And demon card. Okay, we actually... Interesting. So we've been actually getting a bunch of, like, really dinky Soten checks where it's like it's starting to add up. Like, we got Form of Mist, while we have Demon card. So we might actually make a quick dip in Soten just to clean that up. Okay, so we're gonna do something here because I am not sure if where the blue berry is. So we're gonna do a little save and quit manipulation. That's probably locked due to the fact that I think sometimes it's just easier for them from a computer standpoint. Okay, get out of that. They can just like press a button for a beef and cheddar and then get it removed. It's just easier. I think. I am not an expert when it comes to that. Okay, maple syrup. Bubbleberry. Yeah, we had to use Bubbleberry here. Wild, I know. Whoa! Ooh, is that Mega Quake? This could be huge if it's cheap. Ooh, it was not cheap in any way, shape, or form. Quite the opposite. Yes, exactly. Don't hear this song often, Randall. It's like the opposite of the vanilla game, right? Knight, thanks for the 7. What do we got for badges right now? We do have power jump. It's slightly cheaper. This is true. But also, it could be... I'm greedy and I want it even cheaper. Again, Watt was at least a decent pickup in the sense that we can actually hit enemies here. Because Flower Fields without Watt would have been pretty bad. So, we'll take these dubs, man. Dude, the Happy Song's a banger, man. It's a shame not many people get to hear it. Because I'll be honest with you, when I played this game casually, I had zero desire to come back to this chapter once it was done. I was like, nah, I'm good. I don't need to come back here. Absolutely. We got a bunch of small Soten things. Again, I'm just gonna take my XP here. Sabby's favorite song for sure. Okay. I don't even know, do we get anything by... I think there's one item we can get right now. Unless I have the item, hold on. I do not. Just this item here. Okay. Unfortunate. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we can do. I can't go any further in chapter 5. We've gone as far as we can go in chapter 1 and 2. I can't enter chapter 4. I've done as much as I can do in chapter 3. Chapter 6 we just got done, and chapter 7 is absolutely maxed out as well. So I think we are done. Paper Mario gave us a couple of duelists and some Soten progress. What do we got here? Apple. All right. Yeah, I think that's it for Paper Mario. We got, let me see. I'm gonna take a peek at the goods that we received. I'm gonna buy some stuff real fast. I am gonna go get shop stuff done just so that I don't have to think about that anymore. It's really, really quick. Yo, what's up, Snowbear? How am I? I can't complain. Can't complain. Okay. And then finally just the chapter 5 shop, and then we'll be done. In terms again of things that we can do, we did get some or some duelists. So FM is on the table again, especially since I still left a lot there. But I think realistically right now we have to go Soten. I think the order of operations is Soten, Donkey Kong, and then we have to take a hard look into the mirror and say, what do we want to do next? Realistically, I think FM probably has the progress, and we just rolled bad on the Sphere Zero FM checks. But alright, let's boot up Soten. Oh, that's right. Thank you. Yeah. You're right. There are. I forgot about that. Thank you. Holy crap, I did almost forget those. Good call. Very good call. If there's something good there, Nintendo Dork, you get a high five from me. Alright, let's see how the teams are doing. Ooh, come on, Nets. Oh my gosh, we have an ultimate battle here. Kings versus Wizards. Holy moly. Sicko basketball happening. I don't know who I want to win more. Can they both win? Oh, yeah, I can't go that way. There's like one more check. I don't know, the Wizards have beaten the Bucks 3 times now. I watched, me and L0 when he came over, watched a game where the Kings played, who were they playing? It was another really bad team. And the Kings played some of the worst basketball I've ever, like, witnessed. It's tough to say. Like, the Kings have looked really, really bad. Oh, okay, there was nothing there, but we got those checks, so I'm happy about it. We found one. We're halfway there on the prediction. man. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we go Soten and then we go Donkey Kong and then we see what the game wants to give us. This should be a relatively fast Soten dip. Like maybe 15 minutes? But let's find out. What are we at right now? We are at 59, almost 58%. 57. Not bad at all. Missed stuff, and then we had Demon Card as well. Which is actually a healthy amount of checks. And then I think we left, if I remember correctly, there was a couple checks I didn't do because it was just annoying to get to, which was the wolf bat walkthrough in the normal castle. So I'm gonna go into there and check it out. All right. Oh. All right. 578. Okay, perfect. There's stuff literally here. Yeah, I probably should start deleting them. I'll do that next time. Just a little bit of laziness. It has absolutely bit me in the butt already, so. Again, big shout outs to YouTube. How many people we got watching on YouTube? We got 51. How many likes we got on YouTube right now? Let's see. 22 likes, 51 viewers. If you're watching on YouTube right now and you're lurking, make sure to hit that like button. Goes a long way. I've been seeing this week alone, since we've added the old thing where it says a like on stream, I've definitely seen a lot more likes, and I've definitely seen more viewership because of it too. So takes 2 seconds to like if you're already there. Please leave me alone. We are 1 away in Soten, 3 away in Sonic. We're probably maybe like 1 stream away from adding the Go mode tracker, but we still need a lot of stuff, so I'm holding off on it for now. Schmo. Okay, we want to go this way. The first go mode? Yeah. LADX is also not that far away either. We're kind of close in a few games. OT is the one where we're kind of far away on, I feel like. You need a lot of OT things, but OT, I mean, yeah, Soten, SM64, Paper Mario we're pretty far away on. But yeah, LADX, Soten, and SM64 are both. And Donkey Kong's really not that bad either, too. I think we're like 4 or 5 away in Donkey Kong. So we're close. Nice. Okay. Oh, we can. I didn't even realize we can get. We can get a lot more checks than I thought. We can get Maria's item. Yeah, there's a decent amount of things. Enough to where I think coming back here was the right call. Like probably somewhere in the ballpark of 20-ish checks that we can get maybe right now. Maybe 15. These guys are really annoying. Come here. Yeah, come on. Yeah, your homies aren't there anymore. That's what I thought. Not so tough. Generally speaking, yeah. Very true. Just for fun, we'll just go this way just to pick up some more maps since we have the map walk armor. Now, this entire area is Wizard of Oz themed, right? It's the whole like meme. I don't know why. Why is this Wizard of Oz themed? Just for fun? Oopsies. Golden banana and 20 rupees, my man. Okay, edge time while I walk around. You're not missing much. Let's go heal here quick. Dude, what if Dracula was the real author of The Wizard of Oz? It was just stolen from him. That's, I think, what the game is trying to tell us. Okay. Did he have more than one? Didn't he just have one? I don't know the Dracula lore, I'll be honest with you. I only know of the Dracula wife in Castlevania Symphony of the Night. All right. Where do I want to go for this one? Oh, is that the lore? Like he was not always a vampire? I don't know, man. I'm not he like bit or something and then
A switch. This switch hasn't been pressed yet.
I see. Learning so much today. Sushi! Oh my gosh. Wow. Alright, there's one Paper Mario. Where did we find Demon Card? Was that in chapter 6? There it is. Believers, finally we found the Paper Mario partners. Very cool. Demon Card was in chapter 6. So. Historical dragon. Again, we are going to finish getting all the stuff that I can get. The no partner PM. Technically, I don't think. Oh yeah, I guess you could make the argument that there was just no way we were getting to the end of that without Watt. I'm trying to think what the order of, like, we needed Watt to make any progress from a battling standpoint. I don't know. Like, you'd have to be a dodge master, I guess. But it was regardless an annoying place to get to. Okay, we have gotten everything. No, there's one other item we have to get. How do I want to get to this? This is a really annoying one to get to. All right, let's do it. It's on the other side. But I think we gotta. Yeah, I think this is the play. Shouldn't take too long. I needed to do one more. Still give decent XP. Nope, not anymore. This is a really fun check that you just have to have so much to get to it. Oh, hey, I forgot about this. Hold on. I forgot that I have Alucard's shield now. Huge bump up in defense, dude. Huge. Okay. How much is stronger is walk armor now than Alucard? Oh, 7. Oof, huge. Walk armor is very good. Wait, did I go the right way? Oh, shoot, there's more left to do. What? This is your favorite game of all time? Dude, it's one of my favorites too. Welcome to stream. We're doing a randomizer of it along with 7 other games. So we jump around a lot on this stream with this, but... There is no sound. I see. Okay, I'm gonna do something controversial right now. I'm gonna use one of my library cards because I don't think I need it. We have 5 of them. Yeah, sometimes Switch does do that. That is very true. Perfect. We are here. But yeah, welcome. While I was muted, I was saying this is part of it's a randomizer of this game, along with 7 other games. So there are 8 games connected into one giant game, where the items are scrambled all around. And Soten is one of the games. Welcome to the stream. Nice. Honestly, I don't mind things being muted by default when I join something now. Just with how sometimes streams, mine included, can be like overly loud at the beginning. I don't hate it. So Watt was in chapter 2 behind Blooper. And then Sushi was behind an item that we found in chapter 6. So Demon Card was in chapter 6, which was led to Sushi here. Been in class, open my laptop in the church stream. Oh man, you know, that's reminding me, dude, that's reminding me of a time I got in trouble in a pit class in college with my laptop. Good times. I've told this story on stream before, a long time ago. I was taking notes in, I made the mistake of, well, I got assigned the front of the class. They put us into group projects at the beginning of the semester for a business class, and then they literally assigned seating to us based on those group projects. So you were always sitting with the people in your group. And so I had to sit right in the front. And I on my laptop did not have an ad blocker. So I was on some site doing something while also taking notes, and some very suggestive ad popped up on my laptop while I was on, again, not a bad site, I promise you. It was just, again, it was just some weird suggestive ad, and I'm sitting at the bottom of the pit so everybody can see it that's looking in the class, and I freak out, and I'm like trying to exit out of the ad from this that has popped up, and my professor sees me like freaking out on my laptop, goes up to my laptop and slams the top of it shut in front of everybody. And gives me the dirtiest look of all time, dude. It was that was my freshman, no, was that that was my freshman year of college, yeah. Where am I going right now? I am going. Did I go the right way? Yeah. Yeah, so moral of the story, ad block is good. And I've always had ad block on my computer since. Alrighty. Yeah, thankfully there was no audio on that ad. Because that could have been very bad if there was. Could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. To those in the same IP, you know, that maybe that's what happened. I have no idea. I just know that the website that I was perusing was absolutely not in any way, shape, or form inappropriate. So I was like very shocked to see that pop up on my screen. See, ad block good. I mean, I've always been a proponent of people use, like, if you want to use ad block on Twitch, I have no issues with it. As long as you're not like incredibly like bragging about it, like, haha, suck it, pie, I'm blocking your ads. Like, I get it. I use ad block too, but I also have turbo and stuff like that. But anything off of Twitch, absolutely. Ads are like, it's almost a requirement to have ad blocker on when you're surfing the web. Okay, this is the one that we wanted. Yeah, it's very much a security thing for sure. Without much success, I have no idea. I have the 5-card mod, and I'm pretty sure it was given to me by a certain Spike Vegeta. So if you Spike might know. I have no idea though, but it's out there. The SNES Mania legend himself, yeah. Otherwise, again, I don't, not that I would ever encourage anybody of finding a patch of the game somewhere, but I'm sure someone within my community could help you find if you really wanted to find it. Yo, Mashy with the raid. Can we get a shout out for Mashy, please? Welcome, everybody. My name is Iateyourpie. We're doing a Archipelago 8-game randomizer challenge, trying to beat all 8 games without losing a single life. And we're on attempt number 39, and we got a decent run going. We got a decent run going. Can't complain. No, I want relics. Hope your stream was good, Mashy.
A switch. Why don't I press it and see?
Why don't I press it and see? So we're gonna get a check from this. All right, let's see what we can see here. Art refresh. Deku stick. Okay. 3 blues. We got Peter Warrior, Silver Ring. Do we have? Oh, that's another check. A couple checks. Okay, that worked out time. Bomb bag. Emblem. Lunar Stone. Okay, that does help. Gets us closer to beating chapter 2. Okay, those were required. So now I can go open up. Okay, that's actually really nice. Gives us, that was like perfect timing. So we don't have to backtrack for those later. Sounds interesting. How do you switch games? Is it random or some order? It's kind of just however the game leads me on. It's whatever, like if depending on, there's no rhyme or reason to it. If I feel like I can jump in any time that I want to. So I try to go to things when there's big amount of checks. Did LADX both oracles and Minish Cap? Archie, yo, nice. Now that I know how to make Archies and I'm more well versed in it, I think Archipelago is really neat. I like the Archie. Watch more talent. Apparently he uses a wheel to tell him when to switch games. Yeah, I like how he's doing it from a perspective of just kind of keeping it different. Oh, I don't want to go this way. Yeah, I went the wrong way. I think it's cool that he's putting his own spin on it. I personally would not use the wheel for mine. I like having a little bit more control. But because he's doing 5 games, I think it fits really well for his. Auto game switcher doing Archie like this. I mean, I'm sure there's a way someone could code it. I'm a firm believer that people are really good at coding and they continue to impress me with their magical setups, but I don't have the ability to do that. So It'd be interesting for sure, but also I think there'd come a point where you're like, okay, I'm swapping to something in BK mode, now I just have to sit here. Until they're all in go mode. Yeah, I saw that. Yep. Yeah, he's got, again, I like the way he's doing his. I like it a lot. Okay. So we need to go. Okay, I see where I want to go now. Yep, same deal. Yeah. I always wanted the multi-world thing to be something that not like, so with Ironmon, it was something that was, you know, strict guidelines, do this, do that, you got to follow the rules. If you want to come up with your own thing, by all means, just don't call it Ironmon. With this, I definitely I want more people to customize it. I have, you know, the general, you know, as long as it keeps it in the spirit of the challenge, I don't really care. And even then, you know, it's whatever to me. Just want people to try it, do it on their own. HK is a bit much. DJC just beat Hollow Knight in his, so I definitely think it's very doable. It's definitely on my short list of games that I might put in because it's a Metroidvania and I really like Hollow Knight. Yeah, I think my favorite part of this game, of this multi-world, or Multiworld Madness in general, and why I'm really excited to put something like Dark Souls in it, is that you just naturally get better at the game, right? Like, you're going to lose runs to just learning and being bad, but you slowly power up and get better. Sonic is like a great example of this, to where, yeah, there are still levels that scare me, but there are more and more levels that I learn and feel more comfortable doing. And it's really, really fun to just get better. Dark Souls, Hollow Knight, those kind of games are like very scary early on, but you start to get better at them and you just improve, and it becomes a lot of like muscle memory and things like that. We never did. We were in the middle of a good run, and then I think I went to like, I think that's when I took my yearly trip to Vegas, and then that always kills things. I really liked Iron Man, or Iron Scrolls, or whatever I called it.
So, did you find Richter?
I don't know if he's the one you're looking for, but I found a Belmont.
Really? So he is here.
But the one I saw was the enemy. He was the lord of this castle.
That can't be true. You're wrong. I must go now.
I have to go. Flame Ghost. Nice. Very cool. It's kind of a shame. I am very happy that it's not coming back. I think it did its job. I'm really happy we've gotten a lot of playthrough of it, but I definitely, if it were to come back, I'd have to add new twists, and all of the twists would involve it being really annoying. So I served its purpose. I played way more Sonic Adventure 2 Battle than I ever thought I would in my lifetime, and I will be ecstatic when I don't have to play it again for a while. Yes, again, Sunshine has a chance. Sunshine has a chance. I definitely I'm considering a lot more games than I think people are aware of. The only thing that's for sure in is TTYD and then the winner of this bid war. And then other than that, I got 6 options to fill, man. I got a lot of opportunities. You never know. Yeah, and I have no idea what pops up between now and, again, I've been pretty transparent. The second one is not going to start until probably summer after my yearly Vegas trip, or towards the beginning of fall, because we will be doing a lot of Champions content when that comes out. But we will absolutely be doing another one this year. It just won't be immediately after I beat this one. Yeah, this is where I want to be. Yeah, chat gets, we'll see. At the end of the day, when it comes to like bid war stuff, if I'm putting it in a bid war, I'm saying I'm comfortable with it being in the thing. So if we did a bid war and it was like 5 games, I think would be like hard games. It would be like games that I think I'd be like, okay, I'm interested in this. So it's not going to be like 4 awful games that I would really hate to do and then 1 really good one. Yeah, we'll see. Again, I don't know yet. I have no idea. Right now, my goal is to beat this before the end of February. That is 100% the goal. I think we're probably going to start kicking it into gear pretty soon. Of like, let's just say this one isn't the run. Then we're going to probably start putting in like 8 to 10 hour, like no more 5-hour streams of this with like 4 hours following something else. It's going to be like, we got to go ham. We got to beat this. Lock in. Because we're close. We're very capable of winning. I feel very, very good that we can beat this now. Only MM. I want to go that far. We'll see. We'll see. Turnbound might turn into something where I start playing it on patch day when they have new updates. Yo, that's a good item. 2 away. 2 away from Sonic being done. Again, the moment we get 7 Chaos Emeralds, we go straight to Sonic and we roll. No more wasting time. Alright. So after we get this check, Soten is basically dead. I think we've gotten everything outside of the ultimate boss. So
Alucard?
Alucard?
That voice, Maria?
Maria.
I'm sorry. You were right. He has joined forces with the enemy.
So it was a Belmont after all.
But someone must be controlling him. Whatever we do, we can't harm Richter.
But he must be stopped.
I know. Well, here. Take these with you.
What are these?
If you wear these, you can see beyond evil illusions.
The secret boots.
Thank you.
What did she give us? A piece of heart. Nice. Okay. Cool. We're gonna go save. And then we're gonna go back to Paper Mario because we got sushi. Sushi unlocks a lot of stuff. Quick dip into Soten. Let me see how many checks are left. We have a total of 10 checks that we can still get in Soten, chat. I'm curious what those 10 are. One of them is definitely, I think, so 2 of them are, let me see. So Galamoth has a check on him. There's 2 behind him, and then there's... Okay, so there's 5 checks on Gal. There is 1 check before fighting Dracula. There's killing Dracula. 7, and then there's 1 that we didn't get because it's just strawberries or something, and it's deep in the water. And oh, there was another underwater item that I didn't get. That there's 2 of them actually. Interesting. They're not in logic, but I think we should go get those. Are those in inverted? No, they're not. Okay, we can get these really fast. They're technically not in logic, but like they're not scary or anything. We have 583 HP. I think I'll be okay. We'll get these really fast. I don't even think, I mean, the logic on the tracker might not even be right about this. It sometimes gets weird, so. Will not take us. It's in normal castle, so it's kind of on the way. And then we will basically be done with Soten until we get the final Alucard, or the Dracula piece. So that'll be pretty good. And then we'll go do Paper Mario and Sushi. Oh, wrong one. Were the partners in Egypt? No. One was in Paper Mario, another one was in Soten, behind an item that was in Paper Mario. So check this out, chat. I made, as some of you know, I've been cooking more with trying to eat healthier and lose weight. And I've been getting a lot of recipes off of Instagram. And I made these, and I'm gonna continue to work on the craft because I'm learning that the first time you make something, it's just not gonna be as good as what it looks like on an Instagram video. Surprisingly, I know, crazy. But I made these, you take a mozzarella stick and you take ground chicken, and you wrap the mozzarella stick in the ground chicken and put it in the air fryer, and then top it off with like you cover up the chicken with Parmesan, and it slaps, and it's really good macros for protein and calories because it has chicken in it. Basically everything that has chicken in it is a great macro. Highly recommend. Okay, there was nothing there. Healthy, and toadstool. What's the closest save? I think we just go back here, yeah. Oh yeah, I've been doing a ton of chicken in the slot, or not a ton. I just got a slow cooker, so I've just been doing. I have a lot of bookmarked recipes with slow cooker chicken for sure. All right. Okay. Back to Paper Mario, everybody. We are returning once again to the land of paper. Hopefully Sushi has some checks for us. How hard is it? So here's my thing. I had some people help me. So I'm going to, again, be super transparent. I would have been very overwhelmed without a good friend of mine walking me through the process. Shoutouts to Arian and others. But Kratos, you're a sub. If you join our Discord, guarantee you people in the Multiworld channel would love to help you. It's definitely one of those things that is really intimidating, but once you start to get a feel for it, and especially once someone helps out, it becomes a lot more tolerable to do. And again, we have community Archies, so people are definitely helpful and would love to help. And yeah, just the general like archipelago Discord will probably be super helpful as well. But I know for a fact that there are people in our community that have no problem helping out. How many FP items do I have? 1, 2. Yeah, we got enough. Yeah, yeah, and that's the natural, to be quite honest with you, I think that's like the biggest issue I have with Archipelago is it is extremely intimidating jumping in and being like, oh, I just want to jump in and play. And then you're like, wait a second, this is a lot. So that is natural. That is how I felt. But just know that it does get easier. YAMLs are very intimidating, yeah. But it absolutely does get easier. And then what? Again, once you do it, once you put your first one together, it genuinely becomes like 10 times easier, in my opinion. Because you know what to look for, and even in certain games that have like different settings, you'll still have an understanding of how to plug and play and things like that. Yeah, the core, that's a good point. Anything that's core related that's going to be on the website usually has like a... Basically, you can pick the settings on the website and it shoots out a YAML for you. Starts to get a little bit more scary when you're putting non-core things on there, but... Oh, really? Fell Shadow. Interesting, interesting. Okay. But again, I can't say it enough. If you are someone like... Oh. All right. If you are someone that is like that in the same way, to where you're not sure where to start, we have a channel. It's not the Multiworld Madness one. That one's just kind of for talking about Multiworld Madness, but we have an Archipelago channel specifically. And we have a ton of people that are very Archie pilled. That would that are very good at being helpful as well. Highly recommend it. And then we do, again, once you get started, you can get involved in the community Archies that we put together. I don't do anything. It's all Wizroom, but yeah, highly recommend it. Rydia, thanks for the 56. Look at all these Paper Mario partners. Finally, right? Ooh, okay, this is... Okay, this is not too bad. We're definitely going FP on our next level up. Hold on. I actually do not want to hit these enemies because it messes up the... That's good to know. Oh, yeah, another egg missile. Alright. A little more FP. Oh, he's in here. That's right. Do we have... I don't think we have Raphael, right? No. Do not. Frog the Jam. He's here. This is kind of a jam in itself, honestly. Safari. Oh, I just did the opposite of the thing I said not to do. Nice. Hold up. That could have been bad. Don't do that. Oh, what the? Well, that's really annoying. Okay, we're gonna make it work. Oh, does it not? I thought maybe it did. Either way, this is fine. Let's try it. Let's find out. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Sure looked like it would. Good to know. Thank you for sharing. All right. Yeah, we got the watch check. What is the second one? Just beating the final boss? Or not the final boss, beating the boss of chapter 4. Yeah. I mean, Watt can sometimes lock chapter 5 as well, so. There are times where Watt does come in handy. But yeah, Watt is barely... I mean, Watt's really good in combat. That's the thing about Watt. Surprisingly, the last time... I mean, the only time we've beaten Paper Mario in Multiworld, we did not find Watt. So we had to fight... we had to fight Bowser without Watt, which was a little weird. I've never done that before. Oh shoot, I should have used an FP item. This could be bad. Maybe not. Maybe not. Perfect. Okay. I don't think we have to fight anything else, so I'm just gonna do a super shroom just to make sure we're healthy. Don't waste any FP items. Yep, the 1 rupee, the 1 coin. Alright, we get 3 checks off of finishing this, I believe. 1 from the chief, 1 from the turning in. No, actually, it might just be 2. 1 from the chief, and then 1 from turning in, like, the feeding the yellow Yoshi. Yeah, absolutely. In this economy, in Paper Mario, absolutely. Wait, do you have to beat Chapter 5 to get that? Oh my gosh, is that a beat Chapter 5 one? Nothing. Absolute garbage. You can initiate on that specific one? I know you can initiate on the other one. I did not know you could initiate on that one. Okay, I'm trying to think, what else did we get from that Sushi Locks? I'm trying to... That wasn't much. There was not a lot there. Chapter 5 we can't do anymore. Chapter 4 is dead. There's nothing in Chapter 3 with Sushi. We got the things in the Toad Town. Chapter 2, there's nothing in the desert. And Chapter 7, we got the check and there's nothing left. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, we got the Toad Town upgrade block. Okay. Donkey Kong time. Alright, gamers, we're gonna run ads while I get Donkey Kong set up. I will see you on the flip side while I get Donkey Kong going. Do 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 do. Ooh. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom. Okay. Yeah, Donkey Kong. We bet. What a banger of a song, man. Okay. What can we do in Donkey? In fact, I don't even think I need something. All right. There is one check that's really scary that I think we have to do, but we'll do it at the end. Okay. Galleon has a decent amount of stuff. Forest has a decent amount of stuff. Okay. Let's do Forest first. Oh, before I do that, let me see if we have any other hints. Actually, a better idea. Okay, so we know key 4 is, we know trombone is an Aztec. Doesn't look like there's anything else that we know about. Okay. I have not. Fairy Fountain would be, or the camera would be very good. I don't have a hint for it either. But that one would be a good one. Oh, we don't have oranges yet, do we? Holy moly. Art vessel. to banana. Hungry. Do I not have this move yet? Apparently I don't. Alright. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. Doo-doo-doo. Yum, yum. Yo, Fina, thanks for the raid. Okay. Okay, we want to do factory next. What ones do we have? Lanky, Sprint, Gaunt. Isles, Chunky, Helm, Lobby. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to do those at some point. Alrighty. It's time to race, chat. What do we got? What are we racing for today? Nice set of wheels, Tiny. Let's race for this blueprint trophy. How many blueprints do I have? Let's just... This is a... Just so I don't have to look at it. Oh, 9 is kind of high. If I lose, I'm not going to redo it. Let's just do that. No. No. Bro was boxing me out, man. Let me just see how many we have. Oh yeah, we're like well ahead. We are well ahead of what we need. So we're good. I skip one? That's Lanky's. Oh, I must have missed. There's two of them. Oh, there's one. Alright, chat. If we don't get anything from Donkey Kong, it might be time to go to the desert again. Might be Egypt time, we'll see. I am definitely going to face my fears and get a check that we know is potentially progress. I don't think it'll be too bad, I just have to be smart. It's just a bridge over lava while there's an enemy that can hit you from AoE. You know, nothing too crazy. But we have to get it. We saw that it was progress, so I have to face my fears. Yeah, it's the Helm Curse Splat. I don't think it's that bad with it. It's because I have an instrument, so like when he spawns really fast. Do the splats all have the same spawn time? Because that guy felt like he spawned way faster than the other ones, man. Three, two, one. All right. 4, 4, 4, 4, 1. They're random? Really? That makes sense. That they spawn based on fear. Good to know. Good to know. I have no fear. I have some fear. Just a bit of fear. Just a teensy weensy bit of fear. Just enough to keep me honest, honestly. Yeah, we got 2 partners. Finally. Why does this song slap so much? What's our percentage at, chat? I don't have it up right now. $59.63. Okay. Very nice. think this was a check that had progress. I already got it. What else can we get here? Is that it? Factory tiny production twirl. I don't think it was anything good when we checked. And factory car race. I feel like I would have noted that. So it is galleon time. Galleon is 7. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. You haven't watched the 90% death? You should watch it. Get some closure, gamer. Oh, you need the tier 3 slam for this. I see. Interesting. Did I say tier 3 sub? No, tier 3 slam. Listen, I don't only think about money, okay? Just sometimes. What did that open up? Okay. Oh, I can't even do that. Do not have the means. I am not well equipped. Progressive boots. I don't know if that really helps us. It gives us a few checks in Paper Mario. Interesting. Very, very interesting. It gives us... Well, one of the checks is just a badge. I know that. So I think it gives us literally one check in Chapter 7 right now. So I'm not going to go out of my way to get that. Checks are checks. Well, that was a low-key, not great one. I would have preferred Ultra Hammer, honestly. Would have given us a little bit more, I think. I guess Ultra Hammer gives us one check as well right now, but in the future... Yeah, that's true. It does give us some power. Your boy needs some melons. Boy needs some melons. Should have bought some at Costco. Dude, I am not a big fan of buying fruit in bulk, man. If I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, because the pressure to eat it quickly is insurmountable to me. Bananas are the worst offenders. Bananas are literally enemy number one, dude. Absolutely. Yeah, frozen fruit's different. Frozen fruit is very different, but yeah, no way, dude. And Albert, thanks for the 49. Yeah, man, banana, absolutely, dude. I got a 4-pack. I talked about this already. I got a 4-pack of bananas the other day, and I still was like, they went bad so fast. See, I'm not well versed in the ways of the banana bread yet. Maybe someday. Apples are the go-to. And Albert, though, thank you for the 49. I've been refrigerating apples, and that works really well. Apples are right now the only fruit that I feel comfortable buying a bunch of. What a perfect song for this. Seeking the truth, dude. Truth of this game could be kind of bad, but it could be good. Who knows? This is when he cheats. This is when he cheats. Ah! I'm cheating myself. Okay, okay, all right. That was my bad. I got it in my head. Okay, dude, that ramp is destroying me right now. Go, thank you. But yeah, I really like getting raspberries and like I love strawberries and blueberries, but absolutely you gotta eat those things quick, dude. Raspberries go bad pretty fast. There he is. Alright, time to skip the line, dude. We're cheating over here. Alright, I can cheat no longer. There we go. Blending is the way. Yeah, I can see it. The tanks of the fruit world. Yo! Oh, show me something I really want to see. Star piece. Not really. That is not what I had in mind of things I really wanted to see. Okay, Galleon Lanky Metal. I can get that. And I can get the Kersplat by the lighthouse. Okay. That works. I'm trying to think where the lanky bananas are. We got the ones by the thing and we got the ones here. Gamers, if I was in the hunt for some lanky bananas, and I've already gotten the big one next to the battle sphere and the one that you enter on the other area, where would I look? Asking for a friend. Dude, gamer, I cannot swim. My Kong does not know how to swim yet. I'm not that much of a noob, gamer. Oh my gosh, this is a battle of survival right now. No, it says I have, the logic says I have it. The tracker says the tracker has never led me astray. Are there ones on the, are there some on the cactus? On the other side? I got the one as you enter that area. In the shipyard area? Let's see what we see. How many do I have? I have I need literally 5 more. I think we got these, but I will double check. Oh, we didn't. We can get those. Nice. Good call. Fiend Kraken. Okay. Okay. Caves time. Yeah, I'm trying to think of other stuff that like goes bad really quickly that I'm learning more and more about. Fruit is the big one. Bread, I'm also just bread and milk, man. I've given up. We've talked about this. I can't tell you. It's been like 10 years since I finished a pint of milk that I got from the grocery store. I get it every time with the intention of fully using it, and then I never do. Through and through, dude. Milk is impossible. I just don't like milk, so that is a big reason. But oops. It's breakfast, yeah.
So you finally decided to sub?
Yo, ducks!
Join the greatest and mighty snug.
Dude, it's the same thing like tomatoes, Ducks. Thank you for the 46, by the way. I don't like tomatoes, but I love a lot of things that tomatoes make, dude. Also, I'm about to tell myself right now. Uh-oh. I feel like an idiot, but it's true. Every time I try to open something with a can opener, I get stumped, man. A can opener is one of life's greatest puzzles. I am so bad at using it. Maybe me speaking up about my glaring weakness will inspire others, or maybe I'm just alone in this. But can openers are impossible, dude. Maybe I need to get a better one. It's possible. I will say I tried opening one with the one I had and the gears came off. So maybe I have a bad one. The can opener does look like it was made in, you know, the 60s. I need to get me a new one. Is that what I think it is? It looks kind of like a potion, kind of, sort of. Nope, just a minute. Get myself an electric one. Use your kitchen knife. Cowboy, I am trying to not cut myself again with sharp objects. That, I feel like, is counterproductive to that new plan that I have. Not sure though, maybe. Do we get this one? Guess it doesn't hurt to check, right? I did, okay. Just a piece. Damn. So I realized my inadequacies with a can opener because I made a recipe last night that required tomato paste. And I went to go open it, and
Welcome to bonus stage.
I went to go open it, and oh, that's unfortunate. I have no pineapples, and it did not open. In fact, I broke it, and so I said, well, I'm gonna supplement this with more marinara, and that's what we did. Sometimes you gotta make an adjustment. I made last night these lasagna rolls that were really good, but also did not look good. Probably gonna have them for dinner tonight. I got options now for dinner. Yeah, I don't think putting the marinara sauce on over the paste was like that huge of a difference, so it was fine. But
Well done.
okay, Alucard mail. I already have that. the heck? I already have one of those. Yo, great to hear, Tag. Welcome to Turnabout Anonymous. Enjoy your stay. I'll see you tonight for the meeting when I stream it. But yeah, I made, dude. Here's another thing. I have no shame in admitting these things, man. I'm, you know, taking ownership of areas I could be better about. How the frick do you roll? How do you roll a tortilla, like a wrap? I've been watching videos where they do the thing and they go like this and then they go like this and then they go, okay, you're gonna tuck it and pull it back, and then I fail every single time, man. I do not have the skills to roll a wrap, dude. It's impossible. You gotta push them in, but every time I think maybe, so this recipe I think wanted me to get more like burrito rolls, and I have more like tortillas. Progressive duelist, nice. But I absolutely 100% got bodied, man. It was just a mess. So I just gave up on trying to do a roll and just basically made it like flattened the tortilla and then just folded it and squished it. So basically like a taco that's closed. I was like, there are some battles you just have to take the L on. Mission tortillas fall apart. So I was using the protein ones, Cam. I don't know if those mean anything, that changes anything, but I've been using like the protein tortillas. It was not Mission. It was some other one, I want to say. Okay, we're not doing that. We are going to do this one, though, I think. A bigger tortilla. Holy moly. Dude, this fly wants to murder me. Oh my gosh. Oh! The alert decoy, thanks to the 42.
Think that you could ever subscribe
I don't have
for
oranges
one
yet.
whole year?
I don't have oranges yet. May the odds be ever. Thank you, game. I'm gonna need a lot of odds right now. Yeah, I was not using a really big tortilla. I was basically using a taco tortilla, and that's probably why I struggle. So, I assume they have protein wrap things, so I'm gonna have to get those next time. Probably years of practice. Okay, good to know. I hit the wrong one. I did. Well, sometimes you lose. Can I salvage this? No, I'm not gonna risk it. Let's just start on. Oh yeah, it's been awesome. It's been fantastic, man. I have genuinely been. I mean, literally last night we were playing Turnbound, and I was like, I kind of want to go do some more real prep. I have plenty of food in my freezer right now, but I was like, I want to get more done. I saw a couple recipes I wanted to make, and so that's what we did. That's what I did. But yeah, it's been, you know, I'm very much understanding that I am going to fail a lot with this as I learn, which is fine. I don't really care too much. But I have been very much enjoying the journey. If you still needed it, I was able to, Bullseye was able to hit me up with the calories per serving and things like that, and it turns out it is full of calories. But I appreciate it. Thank you though, Fuj. Sure, why not? Stay in the middle. Hold the center. Don't roll though. But yeah. Costco's a madhouse today. I will say that that pesto macaroni is incredible. Like, if I wasn't trying to manage my calories a lot more now, I would have already probably eaten the entire thing. It is one of the best things that I've ever eaten at Costco. That high a praise. It is so good. If you like pesto and you like noodles and you like cheese, it's kind of like having a what is it, the caprese or whatever, and without the bread, but still plenty of carbs. What else can we do here? I can get tiny and chunkies metal. Oh, perfect. Deck nuts. Okay. How am I gonna get chunkies? Where would we get chunkies? Oh, I think I know where it is. Oh, Super Bowl prep? Yeah. An appetizer? I'm probably not gonna really care too much about the Super Bowl. I'll follow, like, sports will be my sports will tell me the news. Okay. Alright gamers, it's that time of the stream. Where can I find me some chunky bananas that are not balloon oriented? On the Super Bowl party, rip, dude. Ones by Snide? I don't think so. Did I get the ones at the beginning? Okay. We are still lacking many bananas. Oh, hey, we do have Snide. Let's just drop these out for you. I don't have barrels. No barrels for me. There's some underneath the or above here. Okay. Oh, it's probably Chunky Cabin. Yeah, no, I'm good. No. No. You couldn't pay me to walk in there, man. No. No chance. That is literally last desperation check. Yes. And it's once you get 1 second and then you're dead. Nope. I'll wait until I get pineapple. I'm good. No, thank you. Alright. We'll bail then. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I am going to do something that may kill me, but I would rather do this now than go and do castle and die in castle and die in the same frickin' area that I've died in a bajillion times. So we'll do this. We'll see how it goes. And then hopefully we won't die. I guess it's boots, it'd be kind of fun.
So you finally decided to sub. A pitch, even a mere
Sin, thanks for the 13.
great and mighty snug empire.
Okay, we want you. Dude, the fireballs. Okay. Change of. Oh no, dude. So here's the problem. If we go invisible, all right. Just go. I can't see. Okay. Whew, it was a power star. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. It was not garbage. Below my webcam? Custom one. Made by one of my mods. It's a pop tracker one, but it was custom made. Alright, one more check in there. Okay, perfect. That is dead. I'm gonna run ads. Woof. Alright, it's castle time. We must face our fears. Oh, wrong place. Okay, I'm gonna wait till ads are done so that if I do fall into this pit, chat will be able to see it. All right. Time to cross the bridge. Good donkeys. We do. Okay. I have everyone's except Chunky's. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, what can we do here? Let's take a peek. It is. We get a lot of really good fitting songs for that section, honestly. Bro, this barrel is way too close to the edge, you know what I'm saying? It's like they were just begging me to fall into the hill, or to the pit. I actually do want homing shots. I'll take some. Okay. Castle Tiny over Chasm, which I think is dead. Castle Tiny Race. Castle Tiny Mausoleum isn't terrible, but I don't... Is that the one where I have to float between the hands? I think it is. Okay, so Castle Tiny Race. Castle Diddy Crypt. And then... Okay, yeah, then I'm not gonna do that one. Oh, alright, I gotta make one jump. I can do this. Alright, I remember this room. I know there's a fricker over there. Yeah, nice try, buddy. There was a death guy there. Your brother Cash, thanks for the raid.
So you
Devious Kyle, thanks for the 19. Can I put this towards Donk?
pity even a mere mortal like you can join the
Shiny special AP item, let's go. They call him a gamer sometimes. No way. Oh, let's go! Clutch. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Oh, yeah. Power Star Rip. That is not... I mean, I'll take it. I will take it. Begrudgingly. How many instruments do I have? I have 3. I gotta use them wisely. Okay, I think it's literally just... Oops. That camera is not doing me any favors. Holy moly. I think it's just Diddy Kong in the crypt or whatever. Oh yeah. I think this is the Donkey Kong cat. It's, but I'll save it. All right, time to count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Always get excited when I see that color, dude. Don't worry about it, Fabricator. I'll just leave it alone for now. I'm not gonna. Don't worry about it. If there's something there, then I get owned. It is what it is. Okay, castle has tiny chasm, tiny mausoleum. And that is it that I can get. The Kersplat is done. We've looked at the battle arena. Okay. I'll do one last thing. I'll check the boss room just because I don't want to have to come back here. It'll be nice to know if it's worth it or not. Doesn't hurt to just check. Yeah, getting rupees in that game is really bad. It's just one check? Oh, that's... Oh, I see. I thought you were talking about something else. I do need to check the boss for that area. Actually, I don't. Lanky. Please show me something dead. Okay, it's dead. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Well, gamers, it is now, we have reached the point. We have reached the point of forbidden memories. We just have way too much stuff there now. We got a ton of duelists. We still have a ton of sphere ones. No, it's not Sonic time. We haven't gotten enough easy checks in Sonic for us to go. We've maxed out. We've unlocked all of the levels in Sonic, but it is not Sonic time. I'm trying to think. What did we get here? We got some power stars. We got some progressive boots. I think the big progress is probably in Yu-Gi-Oh, and I've been feeling that way. So we're gonna grind Yu-Gi-Oh for the rest of the night, chat room. I'm a little bit nervous because we have to fight what's his face. We could genuinely die in Yu-Gi-Oh. So we're gonna get that out of the way. We're gonna go, we're gonna do it. We're gonna try our best. And hopefully we can get some progress. I mean, let me see how many checks I have in Yu-Gi-Oh right now. I can tell you realistically. We have a decent amount. there's a healthy amount of Yu-Gi-Oh that we can do right now. Yeah, there's a healthy amount of Yu-Gi-Oh. So we're gonna do it. We're gonna get it done, and hopefully we can get us some good old-fashioned progress. Okay. Also, I'm gonna go heat up some food because I'm extremely hungry. Won't take too long. Was it great? All right. Oh, alrighty. So in terms of what we want from this game, trying to think what exactly would be a good one. There's a lot of... What did we get to for percentage? 60%, by the way. Very nice. I've not found any MBDs at all. Okay. Alright.
So you finally decided to sub. Pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Yo, Mr. Mosty Toasty, thanks for the 60. Appreciate you. Alright, let's go. Alright, gamers, we're gonna fight this guy and then we're gonna immediately just jump into Pegasus and see what happens. Just get it, I'm not gonna sit here and farm all day just to lose, you know? What do we get? We got one card there. All right, let's do it. We could easily lose here, chap. Yeah, I fixed it. We good. Nice. And a Regeki in the back. All right, there's one. We still have 2 hard fights. It is not over. Alright, what did Pegasus have? Peanuts. Alright, number 2. Okay, that's good. Turtle, Tiger, Penguin Knight, Aldine. Aldine should be one. Artifact. Alright! Kaiba's the one that is more than most likely to pull a high card here. Burnator, thanks to the 33. Here we go. Okay. Oh, I wanted this. One, 2, 3. Ooh, no blue eyes. We have Regeki in the back. We're good. All right. Woo-wee! One of these times, Kaiba's gonna pull blue eyes early, but we were able to get. All right, we are safe now in FM. All right. The rest of the night, there is zero risk unless I do something incredibly stupid. We take those. How did that give us a B rate? Oh, because I combined a bunch of cards. That's right. I scrolled through. All right. It is time. Oh, a lot of his cards are easy ones. You love to see that. Oh, so another run, chat. Another run in the 60s. Getting pretty consistent at this now. Getting pretty consistent at these. This one's an interesting run. Again, in terms of things that help us progress, I don't even know if a partner really does much outside of, I guess, Bo would be good. Paracarry and Lackluster do open up some parts of chapter 6. Again, in terms of items that really help us, I really think Din's Fire would be pretty good for us. That would open up a lot of checks plus Shadow Temple. And we know Progressive Slam is there. Obviously a progressive SM64 key opens up a lot of checks. Oh! Okay, that's good to know. I'm supposed to put that in a different direction. Interesting. I did not know that. Whoops. Which one do we need? We need Spirit Temple. LADX, I'm trying to think of what would give us the best. Pegasus Boots would actually give us a decent amount of checks in LADX. Wow, 2 blue eyes. Yeah, we just lose. So this is what I mean. You could just lose here if you get unlucky. Now, granted, I put the thing in the wrong sign. I didn't know that. Good to know, but... Oh my gosh, I'm fooling him. I've tricked him. Uh-oh, the jig might be up. The jig is absolutely up. No. As long as I don't lose on the first battle. If this would have been the first battle, it would have. But this is what I mean. This is what I'm saying where... Now, granted, again, I did make a misplay. I didn't know that I had to put Metal Zoa in a different sign. But it can get out. It can spiral very quickly. I'm glad I learned that lesson there.
Just subscribe.
Absolutely, Jessica. Thanks for the 73.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
And thank you for the compliment about my content. Glad you enjoy it. Glad the content is enjoyed. Dang it, dude, the Jazz were winning against the Raptors. What happened? The Wizards won, I guess. I don't know if I should be happy about that. We do have a tiebreaker against them. Ooh, wasn't enough. Rip. That's bad. Oh, I messed up. I goofed. Not that it matters. It's the same chance in BCD, but... Oh, and these are different cards. Yeah, this is actually not terrible. BCD rank is actually not a bad play here. I didn't watch any of the half. I watched I was box score J, keeping track of my game cast. Oh. Let's see the updated standings. Honestly, I'm looking, in terms of how things are going, the Pacers are starting to look like a basketball team again, and they have a coach that probably will not tank. It's just against his nature. I could see the Bucks, I could see the Pacers going on a little bit of a stretch here. Maybe they convince themselves they can get into the play-in and Hallie comes back, dude. If you beat a game, all of the checks get released. Yeah. Grappler. Okay, there's one. And then the Clippers definitely are winning again, so that's good. The Grizzlies should win more than us. Yeah. I think realistically our ceiling is like, depending on what happens at the trade deadline, I think maybe the Pacers could pass us up. And that's about it. Whoa, I didn't even see, I wasn't paying attention. Whoops, that's my bad. But yeah, oh, Memphis will definitely pass this up too, but. Don't. Good. I'm gonna need it because I'm definitely gonna be in charge of the draft room for the Bucks. Horst already called me up. He said, "Listen, you've been Lurking Sports Channel, and we like the takes that are happening there. We want to team up with you and make it a big deal. This is your moment. Yeah, I don't think Memphis and Dallas is going to be behind us. Just based on how things go. I think Memphis and Dallas stay ahead of us. Charlotte is definitely on the right direction, going in the right direction. Again, I think the only team that's like clearly behind us right now that we have a chance with is the Pacers. That's about it. I think they're going to start winning more games. Yeah, there's Mod Sports. There is a second sports channel. I'm happy to see the Hornets do well, man. Some of the fun of mod sports is laughing at normal sports. I will say that much. There's a few J Gaugus pins probably in mod sports. Maybe? Let me see. Let's check mod sports pins. No, but there's some other real winners here. I forgot about some of these. There is a J Gaugus pin. There's some real good ones here, dude. Oh. It should be much higher, Dogie. My finger, I'm slowly putting less wrapping on the finger. It's healing. I actually gave it a good inspection today, or last night. So I'm gonna be swapping to pure Band-Aid pretty soon. And I think when I swap to pure Band-Aid, I think we're in there. I cut my finger cooking. What was the thing? Okay. Hold on a second. What the frick? What is this garbage? Hold on. Dude, we have a pin on here. We have a pin on here I didn't even realize, from somebody who said the Hawks will beat the Hucks, clip it now, 25 gifted. When the Hawks played the Bucks in the championship, or the East Championship in 2021. I don't think this person ever gifted the subs. And when I go to put their username into the Twitch chat, it doesn't exist. Oh, someone changed. They literally changed accounts, dude. I was just looking at the pins from a while ago, and I don't remember this person. I don't know. Maybe they did. It's been 5 years, so who knows, you know? You know, I like this idea, T Major. Let's start with you. You go first, man. let's kick it off and see how many people follow, honestly. I'm sure if you start it off, we'll get at least one other person that will follow you. Yo, thanks Tag for the 25 gifted subs. All right, who's next? You all have to pay for the sins of this one person from 5 years ago. It's just how it is. There's one.
Just for almost a year. Pitiful fool.
Yo, Dr. Doobie, thanks for the 152.
One whole year.
If you flip 152, it's 25 to 1. One of the other ones is owned too? That makes sense. Oh, hold on a second. Give me a moment here. Let me check something. We are looking. Oh, I can't even SA POW him anymore. It's all BCD. Okay. We have to go fast here. I think that one was in jest, based on how outlandish of a take it was. But I could be wrong. Yo, what's up, Rat? Acid trap hole. Nice. Okay, what is the last one that we need here? Goblin fan. Yeah, let's just get this over with. Oh, let's just get this one done. Nice. Oh, very good. You can see how long, if you click on your username, you can see how long you've been following. If you're on mobile, you can't do it. But if you're on desktop, it's pretty easy. Hey, we got Goblins Man. Very good. All right, that was nice. Kaiba is done. Okay. How many star chips do we have? Okay, 66. Alrighty. Next up. Oh no, we don't want that. We're back in tryhard mode. That's crazy. I didn't know Justin TV was around for so long before Twitch. Thought it was only like a couple of years. I started using Twitch in 2012. That's crazy. Some of you have been on here since like 2007, 2008. What were people even using Justin TV for at the time? I like vaguely remember it, but pirating movies. Video games. There's one. There's one check. Yeah, I knew JTV was like, it was not just video games, and that was the whole point of Twitch, was making it specifically about video games, which is very humorous now in hindsight, but should be fine. Ooh. Interesting. even more interesting. That's crazy to think, man. There's not a lot of people that are still around from those days from a streaming perspective. Like 2011, 2012. A lot has changed since then. Yeah, Dan's Gaming is the one that comes to my mind that was around during that time. Trying to think of anyone else that was probably still doing it. There probably are some, but Water Magician. Oh, Widespread's here. Oh, Day 9 was probably around then. Yeah, again, I don't remember. Lethal Frag is still around. Yep, I saw him streaming Turnbound actually. No dragons, or no thunders, I should say. Interesting. Oh. What was that? Okay. Ooh, that's a bad card. Let's get rid of that. I am on YouTube now. It's very true. That's fine, Crimson. Sometimes stuff there it's not meant to be necessarily good stream content. Sometimes it's there just to be a nice cooldown and a just chatting stream like it is right now. I'm not gonna say, I don't even know who the person was, honestly, but I saw a tweet that felt so off the mark when it comes to the mindset that you have to have for content creation, where someone was like, you should not be playing games. How did they word it? I don't want to like word it for word because I'm not trying to call this person out too hard. But they basically were like, your job as a streamer is to entertain people and not just enjoy a game, I think is the way that they worded it. Biosphere, thanks for the 43 months. And it was like such an awful take, because if you're constantly trying to be entertaining and say things and react to things for 8 to 9 hours, you will absolutely burn out so quickly, man. Sometimes people just want to watch a stream with literally nothing happening. Yo, fairy camera! That's a good one. Okay, there's one. Oh. Yeah, that's a huge one, actually. We're not going to jump to it now. That'll be for tomorrow, but that was big. Let's see if we can keep going. Yeah, I don't know if they meant it to be like not have fun, but the way I think it was worded as in like, your enjoyment of the game is not the #1 priority. The viewer having fun is the #1 priority. And I just, again, rolled my... And of course the tweet had like thousands of retweets and I see so much bad streamer advice on Twitter. Sometimes I want to retweet it or requote it and be like, okay, this is why this is wrong, but I just don't think that's a very healthy thing to do. I don't want to like dunk on people. But there's some really bad streamer advice out there. But again, I don't think the intention was for saying the streamer should be miserable when they stream. It was more so like you should be prioritizing making it entertaining to watch from like I don't know how else to word it, but it was just like I think I kind of know what they were going for, but it was like very silly. I am very against the idea that you need to be constantly, you know, trying to say every little thing to make people laugh or have a good time. Again, sometimes people genuinely just want background noise for whatever they're doing. And constantly talking and just spouting nonsense for hours upon hours can be a huge turnoff too. Ooh. Let's do this one. I think, again, I'm a big believer, this is my opinion. I'm a big believer that way too many people put too much emphasis on production when it comes to streams. I think this is not a show. This is me playing a video game and hanging out from my perspective. And I always laugh when people like turn it into some sort of like experience every single time. I think a lot of people in general just want simple things, man. I think at least people that will stick around long term. Yeah, good camera, like audio production. If you can have good audio, absolutely, right? There's definitely some things that you do want some decent production on, but you don't need, you know, you don't need a studio. Yeah, I don't think necessarily it's a right or wrong thing, and some people definitely view it that. I just think that, you know, again, that's good. Some people that is an appeal to, and there's some people that works for. But I think in general, most people just want to like have a place to hang out. I mean, Eris is the exception to the rule because he's freaking hilarious. I wish I was half as funny as Eris is when it comes to things. Like some people are just they're gifted with the ability to make anything hilarious. What in the world? We have way too many dragons. Epson, don't make me bring up topics that annoy you. I have power here too, buddy. Just because you have a mod sword next to your name doesn't mean I know what makes you tick. Yeah. Niche stuff is, I think, filling a need is honestly the #1 thing. Whoa, Gumshoe, holy frick. That's one of the #1 things I always do when I'm coming up with like a project for streaming or something is, does this fill a need? Is it unique enough? That's why, like again, the Multiworld Madness, Archie was starting to pick up in popularity, and I saw this, but I was like, I don't want to just do like beat 8 game Archie with nothing on the line, because then it just becomes a I don't think is very interesting personally. And so I wanted to add a couple flares so that I could hit the Archie crowd, but also have a like nice twist on it. And I think more people need to do that kind of stuff. Oh. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Sure, let's see this. With high stakes, it's true. Yeah, it's 100% the way to do it. Make a new category for sure. That are really interesting. I appreciate that. It's definitely something that I work on. Some challenges flop though, and that's okay. I'm always willing to put myself out there and try something out to see if it works. He's doing all his L's in timeline order using slot lock to unlock the next game. What is slot lock, Bashy? I don't know what that is. Rip Survival Ironmon, yeah. Rest in peace. Is root water one? Oh, I already had root water. I need ice water, ghoul with an appetite, and fairy in the fountain. One of the games is a check. That's really interesting. I really like that. And is it random every single time? Which, well, I guess if you're starting, can you make it random, I guess is the better question for me. Because you're always starting with the first one. That is actually really fun. I did not know that was a thing. Is that just available in vanilla? That's a really cool idea. I think the big thing for me with MM2, because I definitely want to change a few things, but that would be a really interesting one, especially if it was random every single time, because it would force me to actually play some of these games in a different order. Because right now it's always Sonic, SM64, and then probably Paper Mario. I think that would be really interesting if it could be random. That's a really cool. I did not know that was a thing. Ice water is a card. Power Star. Set up soft lock. Okay, well I'll have to look into that then, because that sounds really cool. My attitude, yeah, exactly. That would make that very interesting. I think that would, like, it would force me to have to do some harder checks, for better or for worse. Like, imagine if we started with Sonic Adventure 2 and, you know, we had to beat a hard level in order to get a second game. That would be fun. I genuinely did not know that was a thing, so thank you for letting me know about it, Maggie. That's really cool. Okay, Rel, I'll probably won't be for a while because MM2 is a bit away, but I definitely am intrigued by that being something that we do in MM2. Yeah, you still get checks. You still get checks for other games. Like, I assume. Well, I don't know this because I've never used it, but I assume you can still get checks for other games. Man, I don't want to overpromise right now because I have to test it, but I feel like Can you have it to where you start with 2 games as opposed to 1? I assume that you can do some level of customization to where it's not just 1 game. Okay. Yeah, I definitely, again, I don't want to like 100% confirm it, but that is probably something that will be in the next iteration of this. That's really, I really like that a ton. Because again, just having some sort of, we were randomizing our start for a little bit, but that was all I had. Everything had to be done through the spinner, which was annoying. So having something that locks you to that game until you find an out is really interesting. So they unlock together. Okay, so there's a lot of options for that. How long has that feature been around? Out of curiosity. Really? That's crazy. Ghoul with an Appetite's a card. Knuckles, Mystic Melody. All right, one more. Okay, let's go for this. What are we doing here? Oh, yeah, I mean, I think there's so much, the surface has only been scratched when it comes to Archipelago, in all honesty. I really, again, I was saying, I want to do some sort of like co-op stuff long term with some Deathlink involved that I think Alan M would be willing to commit to with me. I think that's kind of probably in the back of my mind the next project that I could work on. Oh, don't worry. I'm well aware of his tendencies with SA2. Dr. D, put in the command Archie into the chat and there'll be a spreadsheet that has all of the games that you could potentially do. Again, I will say this, again, no over-promising, but a lot of the games that were on my radar, like Pikmin 2, Dark Souls, they all look like they're getting, like they'll be ready to go by the time MM2 runs around. Which makes me really pumped. Because if Pikmin 2 and Dark Souls are in a good place, we're absolutely going to include them. Because the idea of getting better at a Dark Souls game, like I'm gonna get owned early on, but I'll get better, and that's really fun. I would come up with something custom for Pikmin 2. It would be Pikmin deaths, like a certain amount or something. Yeah, I think Dark Souls would be really good for this. So. Ooh. Again, we'll see. Turnbound Archie support. Honestly, I find myself wishing Turnbound was on mobile. It would be a really good phone game, in my opinion. Pikmin Extermination? Interesting. Widespread Ruin. Alright, there's one. Let's go again. Elf's Light and Dragon Treasure. It's a good card, too. This sucks. Which might be months. Man, I'm getting no combos here. This is really funny. You get a check in FM. Do you get the check and also the card? Yes. Yep. You get them both. You get them both. What's the latest buzz with certain games coming to Archie? Like, what's the big one a couple of the big ones people have been talking to that I might not know about, just to keep an eye on? Oh, Elf's Light. Alright, we just need Dragon Treasure, and then we're done with BCD. That the recomp is out? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Lord of the Rings Online's got an Archie. Say less. Say less. Yeah, Tui's had a good one for a while. We tried the Tui Archie for the big Archie I did that one time with 3 games. And it was fun. I heard it's okay. It's fine. Yeah. Isn't there another person I can get Dragon Treasure on? Yeah, Pegasus. I'll go to let's see what we got. Pegasus. Let's beat up Weevil for a bit. A death warp button? Yeah, well, again, with each game, some rules would, you know, are going to be different. Glover? Yeah, I don't think so. Trying to think in terms of... I should really start putting together some sort of list of games that are on my radar right now. But the big ones that I've talked about are Dark Souls, Pikmin 2, a Pokemon game. Definitely, maybe another Zelda, we'll see. I think I'll probably have another Zelda. I mean, we might have on the Ocarina anyways, but I'm not 100% sold on having another Zelda. We'll see, it just depends on the list. I kind of want to do Final Fantasy VI, but we are doing TTYD, so I don't know if I'd want to have 2 turn-based games like that. Yeah, Final Fantasy VI. I really like that game a lot. And I heard it has a good RG. Rumor on the streets. It still has some issues, yeah. Yeah, I kind of mentioned it. If we do a Metroidvania, it's not gonna be a Castlevania game. I think Hollow Knight would probably be the one that if I had to, if we did another one, I would look into that just to see. Yeah, I like Super Metroid, but I don't think I like it enough to play it every single day. There's one. Yeah, a lot of the logic, I believe, from the randomizer expects you to know tricks, which is no chance. I'm not learning speedrun tricks to play. Way too much. Like I said, DJC has done in his, he had Hollow Knight on it, and so it was so I'll have to see how he liked it, but he beat it recently. I mean, Mega Man was one I kind of... X2 is kind of something, maybe, possibly. Again, I've got like a rough... There's like a bunch of games that I have that it will at least look into. So, like I said, Dark Souls and Pikmin 2 are kind of feeling like potential locks as long as they're good to go in 4 or 5 months, which it sounds like they will be. And then after that, it's just kind of a fit thing. No. I'm not doing Diddy Kong Racing. I hate that game. I mean, I don't hate that. I love that game. I don't want to fight WizPig, dude. WizPig makes that game not fun for me. I love everything but WizPig. If you took WizPig out of that game, then I would love Diddy Kong Racing. WizPig sucks, dude. It's crazy because the second WizPig fight isn't even that bad. It's like they knew they messed up, but it was too late. There was no going back. Yeah, no thank you. No WizPig, please. Rodriguez, thanks for the 110.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
Yeah, I heard about Mario Kart 64 having some interesting options. I thought that was very cool. And the big thing too is I want to just make sure that I have, you know, enough unique things. I think is also just really important. I think this game's list is pretty balanced and all over the place, which I like. I mean, I've never played Final Fantasy XIV Locke, so I don't know. I'd have to take a look at the Archie. Some games work better in Archie than they do just straight randomizer, and there's a lot of settings you can customize too to make it better. Something you got to think about. Did I not say Final Fantasy IV? Did I say 14 by accident? Yeah, I meant 4. Well, like I said, I'll look into some of that stuff. If it's gonna be a Final Fantasy, it will be 6. That's about it. I've not played 4, and I don't really have any desire to play 4 right now, so. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. No, I just won't do it. 7, if they ever got a cool Archie for 7, that would be cool. OT, thanks, Dan. Yeah, RuneScape Archie, unfortunately, is another one that's just kind of not great. Would be great. Dude, if RuneScape had a cool Archie, I'd be in. I would be 100, but it's just, it's basically like FM on crack in terms of grind. Mysterious Puppeteer, let's go. I need Fire You, Cockroach Knight, and Giant Scorpion of the Tundra. Who I think is on some other ones. Bandit Keith, maybe not. Villager, oh, Villager 3 does, okay. Yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy? Well, chat, if we get nothing else in the next 30 minutes or so, we at least got the fairy camera, which is going to unlock a ton of things. So we got fairy camera, which unlocks one of the levels, which could unlock Aztec, which has a lot of stuff in it. And then there's just a bunch of fairy checks in general that we'll be able to do. So if there was one item to pull, that one was probably one of the best ones we could have got, in all honesty. So I'm pretty happy about that. You're hoping for a Chrono Trigger rando? As in Multiworld Madness? Because I'm gonna hit you with the real talk right now. That is definitely not gonna happen. That's 2 cards. Shovel! Hey, that's a few checks. What do we get from Shovel? We got 1, 2, 3, 4 checks in LADX. Do they not have a setting just to turn that off lock? I feel like that kind of thing would be customizable, but again, I've never done it, so just find it strange that they would not have that as an option. Okay, what is the last one Weevil has? Fire You. Okay, I can purchase that one, worst case, so. By amping XP gain? That makes sense. We do eventually soon. And when I say soon, like maybe we'll make it something. We'll make it something after Seed 40 to celebrate. We'll go through and add a bunch of new Donkey Kong 64 tracks. I really want to do this, and it's just me being lazy. But there's a bunch of new ones now, and I would like to listen to them and add some new ones. But yeah. Again, my hope and prayer is that the one that is not, that I know of, not being worked on at the moment, but a Final Fantasy VII Archie would also be one that would be, if it existed and it wasn't ridiculous, would be a slam dunk. I love Final Fantasy VII. I would love to be replay through that game in a way that works in an Archie setting. Because I think you could, just with the overworld stuff and having things locked behind that. Okay. Let's go my. Okay, so we got Shovel and we got the fairy camera. Very good. And we're also getting a bunch of star chips so we can purchase some cards. Ugh. Like this. There's so few pieces in 7. You can definitely randomize a lot of stuff. There's a lot of chests in that game. You could literally have cities on unlock. Like different areas in the game that you can go to. I played the first one and we will be playing the second one eventually for the remakes. I love the first remake. Just haven't. I'm trying to knock out some other things first. I mean, I assume you could do that. Just create key items and stuff for that. Again, I'm not a coder. I have no idea. Yeah. Okay, what are we looking here? We're fighting Mai. We're looking for Axe Raider, Barox, and Ansatsu. I have not. I think someone has mentioned that game recently, Blargs, in passing. That sounds really familiar now. But I think if we're gonna play a game that's Paper Mario-esque, it's gonna be Expedition 33 next. We're getting through, again, I'm trying to get through incentives at a good pace again. The late night stuff has been really helpful. So once Live Alive is done, which we will be playing more Live Alive, today is Sunday, right? Yeah, so Live Alive will be tomorrow. I don't know what the next incentive is going to be, but I'm going to continue to go through the games. Yo, Barox was one. Battleox was the other one? Yo, okay. Oh wait, Battleox was not one. Axe Raider was the other. We're actually getting through these relatively fast today. The checks have been coming in quick. Big happy about that. Can't believe we're already at 60. Yeah, we're cruising. It helps. Some of what helps too is now that we've reached the 90% goal, is I'm not spending a ton of time going out of my way to get junk checks. If we reach a point where I'm very close to 95 and it makes sense to go back and do all of that stuff, we'll do it. But think about how much time we wasted trying to farm rupees to purchase a junk item from OOT at this point in the game, right? This is right around the time we'd start doing it. So we're focused on items that help me out. And then if we ever get to like 93, 94 or something, then we can entertain that idea. So we're cruising. We've got a plan and we're sticking to it. Trying to see if there's any other items here. Key 4. Yeah, there's nothing there. Yo, I think that was... Oh, that was one of the cards. Nice. Sunglasses is nothing. 177. Okay, let's just keep grinding. Yeah. It's kind of cool. Like I like the progression that we've had with this challenge to where we get to a certain point, we technically could get another upgrade, which would not be bad. But we've gotten far enough now to where our strategies are very much shifting to beat games as soon as possible. Like we are very much in the realm of I can beat this challenge now. And it's speeding up the runs. We're at 30 hours and almost 62%. And we're very much, we're close. Yo, Sputnik with the big spender, large purchaser, huge buyer, sizable investor. Massive. Absolutely massive. Monkey Drinking might have been one. I don't know. What are we looking for here? Yeah, Rex has... Okay, Rex has 5 checks. A lot of these kind of suck, but... Oh... And we're gonna go for another 15-20 minutes. With us getting the camera, again, I think that should be enough to open up a lot of progress with that key. I don't think we're gonna have to go super hard on FM today. See how many likes did we get? Yo, 67 likes on YouTube. Holy moly. Hot dang, man. 6-7. That's the most likes I've had on a video in a long time when it comes to live streams. That's sick. All right, now it's 69. Nice.
Thank you. You have
Sound Defense, thanks for gifting a sub to Sputnik. Appreciate you. Put it on DK already. Let's get another electric in there. Oh, never mind. I lied. Wait, hold up. Oh yeah, I lied. Just kidding. Looking for Dijin, the Watcher of the Wind, Ancient Brain, Claw Reacher, Sinchar, and Burglar. I don't think Burglar is an expensive card. We might be able to get bailed out here. Let me see. Let's bring up the Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's bring up the FM checker. Yeah, Burglar's 35. That's good to know. Sinchar's 40. Ancient Brain is 40. Claw Reacher's 45. Okay, we can get most of these. Dijin is also cheap. Okay. Good deal. Alright, well, since we can purchase all of those for dirt cheap, let's see if we can find somebody else to farm real quick. How much is Fire You? I think this one is actually kind of expensive. Fire You is 80. Okay. Villager 2. Okay. Okay. So chat, grown-up talk here. I recently, again, shout out to Costco, got those remember, for those of you that watched the Costco video, remember those containers that we saw for like storing like baking things? Basically, you can just put, it's just like a plastic see-through container that you can store things like flour in, right? I bought the 4-pack of those. And it was, let me tell you something, chat. Pouring the flour into this container and then hitting the seal button, cathartic. Absolutely cinema. Dude, this thing, again, pie amazed by simple technology. You put it in, you literally click the button at the top and it's locked in place. You unclick it, you take it off, and you're good to go. You flip it over, all good. How's the FM run going? It's going all right. Can't complain. Like, chef's kiss. And I finally made this decision to clear off some counter space. I had this weird white little like mini, I don't even know how to describe it, but it was like, it's got like white bar. It's like basically a shelf, like a mini like stand-up shelf that you would put up. But it always got in the way, and I would put stuff like tea boxes on it. And it was always getting in the way. I finally decided to throw this thing away and make space on my counter and put the tea somewhere else. And it was the perfect spot to put my thing of flour. I was like, oh my gosh. This is incredible. It's like playing Tetris, man. And the juice press. Honestly, you're right, Fuj. These simple adult wins, man. I absolutely try. Oh, and this, I wanted to talk about this one earlier. I completely forgot. Remember I was telling you about those floss handle things you can buy in like huge bulk? Holy moly, it makes flossing so easy. I tried it out last night and I was like, this is incredible. It was incredible, man. I didn't know that these things existed. No. Yeah, you could. I'm pretty sure you can recycle them. I would assume. 30s, I can't yet comprehend. I'm telling you. It's a boomer stream now. It's old time, 100%. So just a lot of little small, I mean, shout outs to Costco, man. Life changing, honestly. Where would we be without our Lord and Savior Costco? It's almost past bedtime. What are you talking about, cowboy? You've been here at like 1 in the morning when I've been playing Turnbound. Five big booms, absolutely. Voodoo. I'm excited to play some more Turnbound tonight, though. Gotta defend my honor to see if anybody passed me up. You can learn from the pros. I finally feel like I'm getting that, like the game is clicking. It makes sense to me. Yo, that's a good card. Okay, Fire You is junk. Good. Somebody else had Dissolve Rock. Who was it? Oh, it was you. Okay. This is how degen I've gotten with it, though. So, Alan, Abson, and a couple other people within my friend group play Warzone every night. Yuki and Dick play along too. And it was like 4:35 in the morning, and I see that they all were done playing. And I don't know what I was doing, but I was on my Steam and I was looking at Turnbound's like store page or my homepage for it just to look at stats. And I see playing now Alan M. So I immediately call him on Discord. And he's like, I was playing some while I was helping someone with an Archie. I said, you should stream it. He's like, okay. And so then I watched Alan do multiple runs till 6:30 in the morning. That's where my life is right now with Turnbound. And it was fun. And then, as I watched him play, I understood how chat has felt watching me play the game and learn. There was a lot of moments where I had to bite my tongue. I was like, Alan, please. Please. I get it now. I understand. I understand the pain that I cause. And it is what I just had to let him grow. I had to let him learn how to fly, man. You missed the 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. gaming hours, honestly. Well, I have great news for you. Discord Wars is only 6 months away. It'll be here sooner than you can think. Ooh. Adge? Okay, we'll do it after this one. I mean, I think it has the potential to be a very good Discord Wars game. We'll see how I feel about it in 6 months. The full game might be released by then too, so. According to they want to introduce hundreds of new abilities and items and things like, or hundreds of new items and things, so. I'm curious to see how the game progresses from now till then. Okay, we're gonna run ads. Yeah, I would expect a new character to be there at launch of the base game. Merlin I could see, yeah, that would be one that I could see them doing. Maybe the Rizzler. He's a pretty legendary character for sure. He's up there with Merlin. Yeah, they'd have to pay him a lot of money to be in that. I don't know if it would work. Alright, we're gonna do 3 more duels after this one, chat. And then we're gonna be done playing FM for the night. Phantom! Thanks for the 92. Appreciate you. Acts of Despair? Oh, hey, that's a good one to get. Nice. That actually was fantastic. Huge. Accidentally getting BCD rank, and that worked out. That's an annoying card to get. That's fantastic. Very cool. All right, 3 more. 3 more fights. Makes you miss 999 in Danganronpa. We'll probably do an anime game pretty soon. Honestly, I could see talking myself into doing a train. Thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate I'll put it to OT. I think I could talk myself into doing what's it called? The incentive that we have. AI, yeah, AI 2. I think that might be our next project. I'm not gonna lock it in because I will see how I feel after Live Alive, but I could see that being our next project. That's a fun one. I think that would be a fun one. Isn't the third one coming out soon? And it would fit the late night feel, knowing what I know about the writing from the first one that does absolutely carry over in the second one. So. Oh, was it really? I thought they were doing AI 3 or something. It was so much. Yeah. I mean, I thought it was a fun playthrough, but yes, they definitely have that stuff, and you can skip ahead and fast forward. After the first section. Well, as added incentive, I honestly, again, right now we'll see how I feel in a couple weeks, because it will be the next one after Live Alive. It could easily be the next game I stream, so incentive to get through it now before I start playing it. But yeah, I'm not gonna hard 100% lock it in, chat room, but I'm gonna say like 90%. I think that'll probably be the next incentive game we play after Live Alive's done. Because that one is a fun one to do for like 3 or 4 hours and then stop. So plan accordingly. If it's a game that it's on your list to play. Just wish those games had more Somniums and less visual novel stuff. See, I'm the opposite. I love the visual novel stuff. I'm weird like that. I think my thing with visual novels, again, this is coming from strictly a streamer perspective. It's nice to have something to where I don't have to think too hard and I just have to react. It's like react content. But I understand that is a very different viewpoint from someone who's playing a game by themselves to play a game. So Danganronpa 2x2 is another one that I'm tempted to do, but I'm going to wait until other people play it. Because I would like to play that. Obviously I love Danganronpa 2, but I'm gonna let others play it first and then tell me if it's something I should look into or not. Okay, this is the last duel. All right, one more. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. One more. One more. One more for the road. Oh. Yo, nice. Yeah, I agree. Again, maybe we'll get Ace Attorney 7. I am holding off playing Great Ace Attorney 2 on the hopes that Ace Attorney 7 will get announced soon. I am doing everything in my power. I really would like to stream Great Ace Attorney 2, but I think we're absolutely due for an announcement of 7 soon. I know I'm coping, but really, there's no way they make all of these remakes just for us not to have Ace Attorney 7. So I would like to play that before as a precursor. 13 Sentinels is another incentive game that we got to play soon too. We did it. We actually got that as a sponsorship, which was really cool. Okay, that was the last battle. Okay. We are going to save. We're going to buy all of these cards. And then see. Again, more than likely Donkey Kong 64 to start unless we get some extremely different cards here.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Salvador, links with the 73. Are you going to remember anything? I think we might watch a recap video. Don't they have some of those things out there? I would have to, right? I think we'll watch a recap video because I know those are like connected. Okay, Degen. Might as well run it back. No, thank you. I was not the biggest fan of Great Ace Attorney. Goomba. There he is, dude. He was stuck on a garbage FM card. There he is. 931. When I needed him the most, he disappeared. 8297. Wait, did I do that right? Oops, did I put the wrong one in? I did. I just threw away money. That was fun. Whoops. 1843. Skill issue. Okay, Ancient Brain. Protector of the Throne. Claw Reacher is like the... No, that one's cheap too. 4121. 8256. Banana. Seven, 5, 6, 4. Six, 1, 7, 3. Progressive duelist. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, that's interesting for sure. Okay, burglar. 0629. All right, we're gonna do this very fast. 7941. I mean 0629. 7941. All right, well, you guys got a little bit bonus FM content because that unlocks 3 duelists that have easy checks on them. And I want to beat those very quickly. This will not take long. Yeah, Mage Soldier only has 1 card that I want. Bioplants. Jono has a few. Oh, Meteor Bee Dragon is interesting. And then Tia has nothing. So yeah, this is fine. Sure. Apollo Justice Case 1 is extremely good. I don't know if there will ever be a better Case 1. That case is better than... I think I would probably rank that case. I don't know. I haven't ranked the cases in a long time, but it's definitely better than the end of Dual Destinies. Dual Destinies was a whatever ending to me. Mysterious Puppeteer. Isn't that a card that I need or I had? Yeah, it starts out so strong, and then the final case is good too, and then everything in between is... Oof. It's too bad, man. Oof, oof, oof. Like, case 3 is just is extremely memorable for all the wrong reasons. And then case 2 is really unmemorable, man. I don't remember much of case 2. And I vaguely can think of the characters, but it's so boring. Which is a shame, man, because the prosecutor in Apollo Justice is also very cool. If there's one thing I really hope that they do a good job of 7, just give us a good prosecutor. 6's prosecutor was so bad. After having some banger prosecutors in 3, 4, and 5, 6 was such a letdown. Piece of heart. Okay, last one. I honestly think that was the worst prosecutor. Now, I understand for spoiler reasons why, but still. Just not... 6 is still really, really good, right? I love 6. But... that is definitely, in my opinion, the weakest portion of Spirit of Justice. Yeah, Blackwell was 5. What is going on here? This guy's got too many Thunder cards. Yeah. How much is Bioplan? Bioplan is $50. I would really like for them, and maybe this is why it's taken them so long to get the game out. I would really like for them to either commit to Phoenix and none of this like Apollo crap, or find a different angle, and hopefully that angle isn't Athena. No, don't make it an Athena-centered game. Please, no. Athena, and maybe part of the reason is because they've they spent so much time using the second part of the games to like develop Apollo. But Athena is such a boring character, man. I'm just gonna be honest. She's so uninteresting. All right. Tomorrow, we play the Kong. We're gonna start with Donkey Kong 64. Hopefully I don't fall over a pit. And then we'll be able to get, we'll open up another level. We have a bunch of stuff now with the fairies. We have, let's see, the fairies by themselves opened up 4, 6, 7, 9, 10, 12 checks. But one of those 12 checks opens up an entire level, so that should go very well. So yeah, this was honestly picking up fairy camera was pretty huge. 62.26%, chap. Not bad. Where does that rank us on the list of runs? See, Fancy is updating it literally right now, from what I can tell. Okay, we have made it. We're number 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we have a bunch we can pass up pretty soon. 63 and 63, 63.49 and 63.94. Very good. All right. Well, gamers, I am going to cut on YouTube. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll have the YouTube VOD up immediately, like I always do. We'll be back again. Tomorrow will be Multiworld Madness and then Live Alive. So we'll do that. And then, yeah. So thanks for hanging out again. Thanks to everybody who liked the YouTube video. We reached 70 likes, which is 72 likes, which is pretty awesome. But we are going to continue to stream. You already know. Playing some Turnbound. Let's go. We got to continue to grab. Now we've reached top 100. At least I hope we still have it. Now we're shooting for top 50. So I'll see you on the flip side. Have a good one, YouTube. And until next time. Bye-bye.